Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I haven't been too terribly, well, stressed about going live this morning because it's foggy as fuck. And I was supposed to be there yesterday to pick up, so I couldn't be any more late. And I don't have to deliver until tomorrow. And the drive is relatively short. So let's go. Drive through the fog. And I got some technical issues. I couldn't get my microphone to work right. Then we got the fog. And then I had a second cup of coffee. Yeah, here we are. Hello, Kevin. How are you this morning, sir? You tired? No, hopefully the rhythm of the road will ease your mind, take away the worries of the day, relax the soul as you journey to oblivion, driving yourself to sleep. You probably don't need help getting to sleep either. Nicole, are you a woman? This is a monk's channel, and we don't allow females on here. Can somebody tell me whether or not Nicole is a female?
Yeah, Brandon,
Hello.
what?
Is this Nicole person a female?
No, I don't think so.
Is okay. I appreciate that. I'm just wondering. Nobody was really responding in the chat, so I know Kevin's here, but I think he fell asleep. Well, he
Did
works
you
nights.
did you see the vid RO put up for you and Abe?
You're cutting in and out, brother. Oh
Did
yeah,
you see?
RO's video. That's fucking hilarious.
I don't know about the vinegar. Never tried that shit.
Uh, I've tried that type of barbecue, and it's okay. I had it a few, maybe a month ago when I was, or maybe 2 months now when I was down there. It's all right. The spicier they make that red pepper sauce, the better. But it's more of a condiment than an actual barbecue sauce. It's the meat's not cooked uh, with any type of spices, so you know it's just plain pork, and then you pour the sauce on top. So it's kind of lazy
Not
as far as
even
barbecue
salt?
goes. Not even salt.
What the fuck?
If, yeah. Morning, Dusty.
What kind of vinegar is that?
I am assuming it's apple cider vinegar, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's still Mass and Gill barbecue sauce.
Earl seems to be convinced it's the best. I don't think so. But I never tried it.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about food is you can have whatever opinion you want because it's going into your body, and nobody can argue against it. Because if it's what you like, then it's what you like. Just like, if you were visiting Chicago and you wanted a dick in your ass, who's to say who's to tell you can't get a dick in your ass in Chicago? I don't know.
No, he got plenty.
That.
But that post was hilarious. He lost his mind. Hey, this house, weed is free here. Hi AF. Oh man, that guy's gone.
I thought marijuana was supposed to make you all fucking mellow and shit.
I don't think it's just marijuana with that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are always presenting that like it's the absolute shit. That vinegar. Yeah, I don't believe it. And he got his comments closed on that.
What?
Yeah, I wanted to comment on that, and they were closed.
Man, so I thought I saw you made a comment, or maybe that was Cyber Talks.
Yeah. There's no discussion about that in his eyes. I wanted to leave a comment, and they were closed.
I left a comment.
Yeah, I tried, but they were closed. Maybe I should try again. Maybe open it up.
I called it North Carolina Ridgeline sauce.
Gay. It's just vinegar and chilies, the sauce or the condiment. Sounds like some sour ass shit to me.
And hot. It's pretty darn spicy. At least the stuff I had was.
Yeah, I believe that. And then he had coleslaw and beans. And Gone with John said one time, coleslaw is of the devil because there's nothing in there that had eyes. So where are you going today?
I'm going back down to Neely's Landing, Missouri.
Hamster man.
And pick up a load.
Hamster moved, yeah.
Hamster didn't. I offered to go help Hamster move yesterday, and he didn't want me to come over.
He's still in Missouri?
Yeah.
I thought he moved already.
Nope. I just told him I'd come over and help him clean.
It's only empty beer cans and flies.
I have a feeling that the hamster lair is just a little dirty.
So why did he move? Because of work?
Yeah, he's changing jobs.
Isn't he too old for that?
Nope, apparently not. It's really the only way to get a promotion anymore, and make more money. If you stay at the same company, they'll fucking string you along.
Now, isn't he old as fuck right now? How
Yeah,
long does he want to work?
he's 61.
Oh, that's not that old. Everyone always says hamster is old as fuck, but 61 isn't that old.
No, but it's still fun to give him shit.
He's the golden voice of MGTOW.
Yeah.
Have you heard about Saunders recently?
Not for a few days.
I'm trying to bully him for 2 weeks straight to get live, but he's not in the mood.
Yeah, he's kind of laying off the content creation these days.
Yeah. He's becoming lazy like Outlaw.
Oh, I hope not.
All the Saunderites are waiting for his guidance.
I've been trying to think of a good song about he's turning the birds gay, kind of Alex Jones it, but I'm kind of drawing a blank. I've got the art all figured out in my head, but I can't fucking get a good song for that. Because the running joke that I'm plotting right now is that industrial waste from the Saunders Eve factory has been poisoning the sandhill cranes, which are kind of a notable bird from near where he lives. And it's a mutagen like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but for birds, and it makes them giant, aggressive, and homosexual.
I saw that post.
Yeah. I think it was last week. I asked Saunders when he came on my show. And I asked him if he'd have gay sex with a bird, and he didn't outright deny it.
Every hole is a goal.
Dusty is writing us a book today. What's Dusty writing about? Char, can you read the chats to me?
I'm gonna drop me off the stream.
Oh, okay.
I'm on
Well,
my phone.
I could do the hated or the thing that Seraphin hates.
What?
Put the chats up on the screen.
And he hates that?
Yeah.
Why?
He says it's some type of security thing. I don't know. I just trust him. It's that show comments on stage function.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So he just tells me, it's some type of a security problem, and I just trust him and don't turn it on. I don't know.
If you delete it, it still shows now.
Ah, okay. Let's see how far I have to go. 5 more miles.
And then you unload the rear.
Yeah, right now I'm empty.
Ah. So Gone with John made a post. 100% of his audience are male.
Yep.
I told him same like Brandon Trueblood.
Say that again?
I told him it's the same with Brandon Trueblood.
Oh, but I'm not. I've got fucking nearly, it goes between 10 and 15% of my audience is female.
Yeah, didn't you post make a post a half a year ago? It was 100% male.
Yeah, well, at one time, 1 week, I had 0%, but they came back.
Shit. Well, I even sapped Radar from your chat. and California Ford.
Oh, fuck those bitches, man. I don't know. I am fucking. We say every day, don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here. But
Yeah.
what do these motherfucking thirsty bastards do? Fucking bring their girlfriends around. Fucking. Yeah, it's like they don't have any fucking respect.
Now they're coming their own, just like you can't have no more only male spaces like man clubs and shit.
Yeah.
It's discrimination.
It's like I'm gonna have to adjust how the D&D streams go because Constantine is going to bring his wife into the game.
What?
Yeah, so I'm not gonna be broadcasting them for public use. They're gonna be fucking private. Now I know because I played when I was in Ukraine. I played with her before. She'll come to about 3 or 4 games and then quit.
How about he gonna leave her at home?
Well, Well, he's playing from home. That's the thing.
Well, put her in the closet until it's finished. In the basement. What the fuck? Doesn't he know your policy on the channel?
D&D's different, you know.
Like
And
like
I'm not going to be broadcasting it. So,
like pop culture rocks.
yeah, the content is not going to go out.
So you're hiding it.
I'm hiding it. Yeah.
Did you notice that outcry when Hammer wrenched that one broad on Pop Culture Rocks? I think she got
No.
a comic channel. And he said the same thing. It's not a MGTOW channel.
Right. Well, I am a MGTOW channel. Maybe I'll make a special D&D channel or something. Fucking. But that's kind of. I'm just not going to broadcast it. That'll be easier.
You're selling out.
Nah, it's more along the lines of my blue pill friend got henpecked by his wife to have her included.
Damn.
But when on Saturdays I'm gonna have to start like turning off my stream when it gets to be D&D time and shit like that, restarting the new D&D back.
Yeah. Well, it said it's only 3 times until she quits.
I wonder if some people have ever been down here to this town. It'd be a great place for them. This is Fruitland, Texas. I mean, Fruitland, Missouri. For fruits.
What kind of fruits?
What kind of fruits? Probably upside down pineapples. But Beer?
Wine.
Fantastic. What? It's about what? 2 o'clock in the.
What? Hello? Just cut out. Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You've been cutting out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. What is it? About 2 o'clock in the afternoon for you?
Yeah. Well, I'm free today.
I figured as much. You've never gotten drunk at work, as far as I know.
Can't do that. Just enjoying the sun. Well, there was a thunderstorm an hour ago, but we need rain. Shit's all dusty around here. Everything's dried up.
Well, you could always go and, paint little oil paintings and sell them. Yay! I can see the factory where I'm going.
How's Sam doing? Is he
So,
sleeping?
of course, whenever I start driving, he takes a nap, motherfucker. And then when I get done driving, he's all, let's play.
Is the
Let's
snake
play.
still alive?
Oh, God. Yeah, he takes good care of his snake. He loves it.
So he's going easy on the snake.
You know, he puts it in his mouth, he shakes it around, he growls and pretends like he's killing it, but he doesn't, like try and destroy it just because he could.
Good dog.
He's got sharp little fucking teeth, little bastard. But
Did you bite you before?
by accident, yeah.
By accident.
You get into Chihuahua wrestling and it's gonna happen.
A vicious little bastard.
It's so fucking hilarious to watch him fucking act like he's a badass. You know?
I can picture that.
These fucking guys. They don't pull up to the fucking guardhouse wearing their fucking flip flops. That's right, Sammy. We were talking about you. It's another diversity hire. Yeah, I'll let you out in a second. Be right back.
Yeah.
That's a nice one, James. A mistake to trick sand into logic. Where's that snake, Sam? Hmm? 95, 605. Oh, there's the snake. Okay. Well, James, you're right. Silicon doesn't think unless it has dope.
Microdosing.
Yeah. Ah, this motherfucker. How long does it take? Come on. You just have to fucking write your name, write your company's name, write your fucking truck number, and tell them where you're going. That's all you've got to fucking tell them. They look on their computer, you're in and out of the fucking guard shack in 3 minutes. But no, we've got a fucking retard driving the Schneider truck. Another fucking major carrier going insane. That's right, Sammy. He just got handed his paper. Is he going to drive? Is he going to move? No, of course he's not going to move. He's going to fucking sit there and read it. No, you don't fucking sit there and read it, motherfucker. You move ahead. Gonna fucking move ahead at fucking 2 miles an hour. Come on, you fucking retard. Good God. Dude, you've got an accelerator, you son of a bitch. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. How we doing?
I'm doing good. Sammy, shut up. I got a pickup, but I got about 1 million numbers.
Is this one empty?
Yeah, this one's empty.
All right. Fill out the top box with your information. Down there where it says shipment, the third box, that's where you put your 320 pickup number.
Thank you. Do you need this?
Yeah, I just figured.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
He's on the floor. He don't eat those. But, I appreciate it though. Thank you. where it says trailer? Do you want me to put that number on there?
I'll get the rest of it.
I should be going to Target in Topeka, Kansas.
Tandem sliding off.
Yes, sir.
Drop 153, pick up 150, both right over here in the front. Second stop sign, take a left.
Thank you.
Thank you.
In and out, 3 minutes.
Well, that was fast compared to the other one.
Well, you don't fuck around. You just do your goddamn job. And then when it's time to go, you fucking put your accelerator down. You don't exceed their fucking 15-mile-an-hour speed limit. And then you drive where they tell you to go. Drop your old trailer, pick up your new trailer, bing, bada bam, you're done. Get the fuck out. Oh, there, that son of a bitch is just sitting there. What the fuck? Same guy. Oh, he's driving fucking 2 miles an hour. The fuck out of here, you dumbass. What the fuck are you doing?
He's a retard for sure.
There we go. 153. Well, that's going to be tight. Yeah, he's still coming up on here trying to fucking find a parking place. Fuck. What a retard. And we're here. Fucking Dingleberry's over there still trying to fucking park. All right, Sammy. Let's unhook this bitch. And you can take a piss, because that's what you're telling me. See, senor, I got to go bad. It's got to go out of me now.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off, Brandon.
Tug test complete. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, we got one more thing to do. Slide our tandems. Because we are light as hell. Hello, Hemi.
Good morning, Brandon.
And a fine morning it is, too.
It's all right.
Oh, it's better than all right. It's fucking outstanding.
Wow.
I love my job. I
Good.
love my job. I love my job.
It's always a plus.
Hey, if you can't lie to yourself, who can you lie to?
Well, there you go. You're definitely the hardest one to fool.
I'm not hard right now at all. What are you fucking talking about?
Then you don't really love your job. Where are you at?
I'm in Neely. Neely's Landing, fucking Missouri again.
Okay.
And I'm leaving. But first, we have to stop by and say hello to the guards. Be right back. Topeka, Kansas. Thank you. And we're off. And I think we're going to take a alternate route than how it wants me to go. because I don't want to drive through fucking St. Louis at the beginning of morning rush hour through a construction zone.
Please proceed to the highlighted route. Please
Yeah.
proceed to the highlighted route.
Well, it can get fucked because I haven't even, although this will take me about an hour out of my way. Fuck it. It's not that far. Where are you driving?
I'm headed to Gravenhurst. 2 hours
You
away.
completely cut out.
Oh,
You completely cut out. Where are you going?
I'm going to a little town in northern Ontario called Gravenhurst. It's about 2 hours from me.
Shit, fucking broadcast here. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute you because the road noise is fucking the only thing coming through. Because whenever I ask, it dies.
Give me a minute.
All right.
So I'm headed to a little town in northern Ontario named Gravenhurst, cottage country.
All right.
Yeah. It's about 2 hours away
Right.
from me.
Well, I wish you a profitable day.
Unfortunately, I'm going to spend money, not make money.
Oh. What you buying?
A fire bowl.
Firebowl. What do you do with a firebowl other than light fires in it?
Yeah, it's like you know how normally you just use a tractor tire rim for a fire pit? This guy here, he converts old propane tanks into fire bowls.
Okay, so he just cuts off the bottom of propane tanks.
Either the bottom or the top. You can use the top. It's kind of like on a pedestal, or the bottom. It's low profile.
Yeah.
But he does this water jet cutting. So he does this fucking, carved scene all in it and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Fancy schmancy.
Yeah,
Probably heavy as hell.
they are. Yeah, they are. They're not cheap. You would think they would be.
Probably a lot of labor in it.
That's what I think. And unlike normal fire pits and stuff and rings, these are heavy gauge metal, man. They don't rust. They don't rust out.
Right.
Nice and thick. Nice and thick. So I got the trailer on, and hopefully I'll be back just after lunch.
Yeah. Oh, bad, Brandon. You didn't put on your seatbelt.
Just.
Yeah. I know. Missouri's finest would have a fucking field day with that. We're going to go up here, get some fuel, get weighed, get more coffee.
More coffee.
Yeah. Here's the latest from my lovely company. They had me drive, because I delivered here yesterday, right? With my load from Texas. And they had me drive up to St. Louis, get maintenance done on the truck, and then come back here to pick up a load. And because I started and stopped from the same place, they were trying to tell me that that was 0 miles of fucking not driving. And I was like, hey, I was doing company business. I went up, they got maintenance, and came back per your fucking request. You write me an email, say get maintenance done on the truck. Next time you're close to a terminal, I'm within 100 miles of a terminal. I got maintenance done, and it was approved for me to fucking do it. So, but it's pretty damn close to 100 miles up to the terminal. So they tried to they tried to fuck me out of 200 miles worth of fucking paid driving. You believe that shit?
Wow. That's despicable. Don't fuck with a man's money. So who is it that green lights or red lights your miles? Your dispatcher or someone else?
Someone else.
Yeah. Company in hard times, are they?
I think they're just fucking scumbags.
That sucks.
Hoping I wouldn't fucking pay attention and read my work order. Oh, and it's after 8 o'clock. I need to make a phone call. Can you hold down the fort while I'm gone?
Sure can.
All right. Be back in a bit.
Eat a bag of dicks, Aro. That's not mean at all, Kevin. Aro enjoys a good bag of dicks. You could say he savors the flavor. Yeah, you're right, Dusty. It's the water jet is expensive equipment.
Well, hello there.
Hey, welcome back.
Drop.
Am I a robot? Am I a robot?
Now you're fine.
Okay, good. I went through a dead zone and dropped. I was like, oh shit. I said I was going to hold the stream. Ah,
Oh well.
oh well. It didn't drop. Well, the stream's still up. So
Yeah. No harm, no foul.
hooray. Hooray.
And we've got RO.
Munching on a bag of dicks, no doubt.
Well, let's try something. I heard the suggestion last night. We're supposed to say corn stick 3 times quickly. Corn stick, corn stick, corn stick, corn stick, corn stick. Can you try that, Hemi?
Corn stick, corn stick, corn stick, corn stick.
My goodness. I thought there was a joke there, but there's not. I wonder why the corn sticks and hush puppies were so small. Because I had them at a restaurant, and they were about like the corn sticks I had weren't like drinking straws. They were fucking nice and thick with a soft corn stick. Is basically just cornbread but cooked long and thin. It was like almost the size of the breadstick you get from um, fucking Olive Garden.
Okay. It can be eaten the long way as well, I assume.
I believe that you're supposed to. I would have thought that ones that RO would like would be thicker, but I guess not.
The thinner he can take more.
Okay. Hey RO, why did you turn your comments off?
He doesn't like any dissenting opinions.
Man.
Taking a page out of somebody's book.
That guy sped up. I'll be damned. He says he doesn't know how to YouTube. Hey, I saw that video you put out 3 years ago of your daughter changing a tire. You know how to YouTube. What you never really did was taught her how to put on work gloves. You notice she tried to put them on the wrong hands, then complained they didn't fit right. Hello, ape. Welcome back, Hemi.
Thank you. Yeah, we got a hazy sky again today. Fucking wildfires, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the one in the Grand Canyon?
I did not.
Yeah. They have that fucking lodge that Teddy Roosevelt had built, over 100 years ago, and it fucking the whole North Rim campground, which is gorgeous, and I've stayed at it, fucking burnt.
Oh no.
It just, it's just fucking gone.
I didn't think there was much trees in the Grand Canyon to
Oh,
burn.
in the Grand Canyon, there's not. Up on the rim,
Oh,
there
okay.
is.
Oh, okay. That's a sign of Mexican food, when it just burns around the rim.
Yeah.
I fell into a burning rim of fire.
Down, down, down. The
The
flame is
flames
getting
burn
higher,
high.
and it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire.
Damn it, I just dribbled my coffee.
Uh-oh.
We can't have nice things. So the mustache is getting too long. It's holding an extra sip.
That's a good indication. All right. I am here at the fueling place. So we'll do a little fueling. And today, we also need DEF. That's right. That guy deserves a good bark, Sam. He looks like a Trump voter to me, too. That's why I like him. All right. I'll be back. Sammy, I need some coffee. You haven't even eaten your roller dog from yesterday. No, you haven't. You got food right there.
I'm back.
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Tua, spit on that thing.
Fucking beautiful up here, man. The way they carve the road out of the fucking shield rock. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's fucking gorgeous.
Cool. Want to give us some road porn?
Unfortunately, I don't have a mount in this vehicle, so
Ah.
yeah. Maybe in a minute, if I find a place to stop, I'll share some Northern Ontario with you.
Okie dokie. I think RO and Ape are having a go at each other in the chat.
Yeah. RO says he saw Ape's picture that victimized the fish finger.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means.
Well, he's talking
What?
about a post that I made earlier this week.
Oh, okay, okay.
There was this British grandmother that was complaining that this guy's son had sent her beautiful granddaughter a picture of a gorilla, and it made the girl upset.
Oh, oh dear.
We're in Festus, Missouri now. I'm in St. Louis. I just took out a Cardinal. Hello, Hemi. Ah, robot Hemi. Nice. Welcome back, Hemi.
Let's try again.
Okay.
Is that better?
It is.
I see on the marquee up here, Neil Diamond and Tom Jones are coming to concert. Can you believe those two old relics are still touring?
I fucking thought Tom Jones was dead.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Neil Diamond and Tom Jones.
Well, I guess he's not going to sing "Coming to America."
No.
I'm in beautiful
He-
Hamsterland right now.
Oh, nice.
Hamster stood me up. He's kept saying, "Hey, I'm leaving soon. Give me a call if you're in town." I called him up
Let's go to
yesterday.
Lenny's.
I can't come. I'm sorry.
Ah, must have been his turn to buy.
Actually, it was. So, that's not the reason. He has some type of a deadline coming up this weekend. I think the movers are coming to grab his shit.
Yeah, he's a busy rodent.
Yeah. I offered to help
You
him
don't get to
clean.
Colorado as much as you did St. Louis, though.
No, I don't. I'll maybe get to Denver once or twice a year, if that much.
Yeah, I don't recall you doing a lot in Colorado.
I did when I drove for Sierra England, but yeah.
Yeah.
4 miles to Highway 64. Hello, RO.
I can't believe that Brandon Trueblood avoided me.
Oh no, that's not RO.
Mm-mm.
That's fucking hamster.
You could tell by the avatar with the hamster playing guitar.
Well, I
No,
didn't
you
really
can't
look
see
at
it.
the hamster because I'm like driving in your lovely city.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering. I kind of look familiar. Looks like you're South St. Louis right now.
Yeah, I'm on 270 heading north right now. I'm gonna hit 64 and swing around.
Where are you going, bro?
I'm going to Topeka, Kansas.
Oh shit, you're going west.
Yep.
All right. So, I'm really shocked and horrified that you wouldn't take my money this morning to get breakfast. I don't understand.
Well,
I was going to even leave a tip and all kinds of shit, but you didn't care.
I was doing this thing called work.
As if I'm not, you bastard.
No, you're packing.
Yeah. I'm getting to the stage where I need to start throwing shit out, so that's fun.
It's not that what you're doing is not work. It's just you don't get paid for it.
No, I don't get paid for it. Well, actually, I do because I'm on vacation, so I do get paid.
Okay.
I don't get double paid, I guess, is the thing.
Right.
Well, all right. Well, when next time you're here, I got it 2 weeks, so hopefully you can pop in and we'll have a Lenny's and hang out.
Oh God, that'd be so awesome.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Lenny's farewell.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'll even let Brandon buy breakfast for me just for that. Generous and everything. I know.
It's your turn, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's probably true. Oh. Hey, let's skip the breakfast till you come to Denver. You bastard. So yeah. So yeah. Hopefully you'll get back here. I'm sure you will. You traverse this area quite frequently. So.
Yeah. And who knows where my next job will take me. So.
That's true. It's like an adventure every day. Oh, good thing you get the yes. What the fuck? You're on 270?
Yeah.
The exit lane? Okay. Yeah.
My exit's in 1 mile, and we're stacked up, waiting to go.
Well, this is the exit lane you're in already.
Yeah.
Because of the double line there. So if this is your exit, then you're fine. But if not, you might want to pop out of it. Depends.
No, I'm Wentzville, 64 North.
Oh, Wentzville. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're taking 64 to Wentzville. Yeah, okay. You're going south. Yeah, I know where you are.
No, I'm going north.
Well, but you will be going northwest shortly.
Right, and then I'll be going west.
Sort of. On 70. Where I will be doing that very trip, Brandon, next week. I know, it's exciting as fuck, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
You'll be doing the I-70 part.
Yeah, I-70 straight out, and then there's a turn at some point, and then I take that turn, and then I'm no longer on I-70, so it'll be fun.
Yeah. And Hemi, did you know I figured out why Hamster didn't want me to come over yesterday?
Ooh, tell me.
Why is that, Brandon?
He's been leading a double life.
You
see, the fruit flies he complains about, that's actually his harem.
Well, I got the dick size for it. Needle Dick the bug fucker. Oh my god.
I was
You weren't going to comment. I know. I threw it in there
a
myself.
little secret.
Oh well. Used to be. So I found my my tube
Grill?
guitar amplifier, and it was in the bedroom. I knew where it was the whole time. I lifted that fucking thing. Jesus! Oh my god, it's heavy. I think it's got transformers and shit in there, Brandon.
Possibly.
It's got high voltage transformers for the tubes. It's a shame. I've turned that thing on like twice in the last 10 years. What's the matter with me? Why did I buy it? And it's like, I don't know. I did.
That sounds great. It's so authentic.
It's tubey. Hopefully they don't have aluminum electrolytic capacitors in there because those dry up and then your amp doesn't work anymore. I assume they fixed that, but maybe they didn't. I don't know.
Depends on who you're buying it from. If it's a PV, you're fucked.
No, it's a Vox.
Okay.
It's a Vox AC15. Yeah, it's probably all right. Vox does a good job. The very amplifier as well, the close cousin of the amplifiers, the Beatles use. The Beatles! Oh my God! The Beatles! No, the amplifier sounds really good. Too bad the guy playing the instrument can't play very well, or else it would sound better. But you can't really use it because it doesn't have an output. So it's always, you have to, it has to be on. And that disturbs the neighbors. So we can't really wang on that until I get a home. A home.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm finding all the shit I need to throw away. 1-800-GOT-JUNK is not fucking cheap, by the way. Even for those 2 TVs and a couple other things, it's going to be $200 maybe, or more. So, but if you take it down to the St. Charles, Missouri recycling place, it costs you like $30 for each TV. So I'd say, what's the difference, right? What are you saying, Brandon? Why are you laughing at me?
I don't know. I'm just a happy guy.
You are a happy guy. RO is in the chat, but he's not joining us yet. The bastard.
No, he's still recovering from eating his child's portion of barbecue last night.
Oh, the child's portion. Okay.
Yeah.
A little bit of a food hangover. Is that?
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
He's feeling gassy.
Yeah, I understand. I felt the same way this morning. It was like a volcano. Oh. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. Everybody liked my here's what happens when you stick it in crazy video. Ooh. Exciting.
It really is.
It is.
I watched the whole thing with an erection.
I mean, you don't even have to watch one of my videos.
No, you just
to get
listen.
All you have to do is call me on the phone and get a voice message. That's more than enough to bring some men to fruition, if you know what I mean. And women.
I hear you. I hear you.
It's attractive for either one.
Until I got to know you, it was enough. But
now it's like, oh God. If I only looked as good as I sound, oh my God, I'd be out there slaying Kang. Oh my God.
You look better. Don't kid yourself.
Yes. So yeah, I just thought I'd check in. I saw you were near St. Louis. I saw the where they cut out from the hills. That stone they had to cut out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That limestone through there.
I love, what is it? Is it 44 that goes down south to Joplin?
44.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that area, between St. Louis and Rolla, really pretty.
Oh yeah.
I think.
And the Big Piney River Valley is the absolute most gorgeous part of that drive.
Yeah.
Right there around Uranus.
Uranus, that's the best place. It's got a gravity of sorts right around Uranus. Draws in the corn cobs and douchebags. That's what happens. Oh my God.
Well,
So
no,
the traffic isn't too bad today. Yeah?
The douchebags are in North Carolina, where
Mm.
they're appreciated for their fine barbecue.
You know, their barbecue really sucks in North Carolina. It's the worst ever. I've never had such garbage. Really bad. Are we tempting him? Are we?
A year ago, we would have. He would have been highly offended, but now
Now he's like,
been,
you guys are full of shit. Yeah.
he's been numbed to it. We did it too much.
We keep trying though. Well, it is the crack of 11 Eastern time in Alabama, so we might get a moist. Who knows?
No,
Possible.
he's in Central Time.
Oh, is he in Central Time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's the weird thing because that little slice of Florida in the Panhandle is also in Central Time.
Yeah.
So that's a highly sought after election result because it's an hour later than the rest of Florida. But there are so few people up there, like it matters, you know. Come on.
Well, I've been having my fun with realtors.
Oh God. Did you get rid of the one who didn't want to sell it to you yet, or what?
Oh well, I did actually.
Good.
I found a new one.
Good.
Fuck. I asked that lady yesterday. Was going to give her one last chance. I said, "When are you planning on getting out there?" And she's like, "Maybe next week."
No urgency whatsoever, right? You don't care.
None.
Yeah.
It's like, bitch, this thing's on the internet. People are looking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I did find here in Missouri, there were a couple of things I was looking at, I don't know, last year maybe, and they were fake. They were fake. They were not real.
Yeah.
And, you know, so I hope in this case it's fine with you. But there was this place down by, where the hell was it? Somewhere like west of Cape Girardeau. I mean, it's a hell of a drive up here, but, you know, for the right kind of price, you could probably figure something out.
Yeah.
And it was beautiful, like really, really nice, with 10 acres or 15 acres or something. And the price was like $225 or $230 or something. It's like, how is it even possible, right? Well, it wasn't. It doesn't exist.
Too good to be true.
Yeah, and it was because it wasn't even there. So.
Well, I'm going to take a page out of the hamster home buying guide and hire a lawyer.
Hire a lawyer. Don't even question it. It costs money, but they're the professionals. You don't go down to the 7-Eleven to get heart surgery. You hire a professional because they know what they're doing. No, I fully agree with that. We talked about that yesterday. It's like, yeah. Get a real estate attorney. You know, during the closing, have him or her sit there with you and make them read through, make them suffer. You know, those real estate people. Make them suffer. Let the lawyer read the entire fucking thing. If it takes 6 hours, just because I'm an evil bastard, but you already know that. But no, I mean, we were talking about the thing yesterday. I had to sign all this fucking paperwork, you know, for the old man's house. And it's like, some of this shit, I have no fucking idea what this is. I'm a layman. I'm an engineer, right? It's as mysterious to a non-engineer as it would be to me being a lawyer. I don't know.
You could probably get AI to read through your contract.
Well, yeah, they're going to read through it, but is there an AI lawyer? There probably is by now, a lawyer kind of thing. Yeah, probably. But it's always this and thus and such, and this addendum and this fucking thing and da-da-da-da-da, right? All kinds of bullshit. So hopefully, I think it went well. But yeah, next time I buy a house, definitely going to have a lawyer. No question.
Has the
check arrived? I don't think so. Not yet. I haven't checked, but I'm gonna check this morning. I mean, if the cash is in the bank account, fuck it. It's done. It's over. I don't care.
Yeah.
But so yeah, we'll see. But and then I got some more information yesterday about some other shit I told you. It's like, oh God, here we go. But you know, I mean, if people want to give me money, I'll take it. Why not? Yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah, I guess the next step here is to clean this fucking mess, get rid of the shit that's just garbage. I mean, I found something from another house that I had where I had to dig a well. That was like, how many fucking years ago was that?
It was when you were in Iowa.
15.
Right?
Shh, you doxing me, you bastard. Yeah, it was Iowa.
Dude,
It was
how
like
the fuck
12
did that dox you?
12 or 13 years ago. Well, people, I have a
I used to
recognizable
live in
voice.
this state with 8 million other people.
Mm.
An indeterminate amount of time ago.
I used to live here with this thing in this place where they make pigs and corn and shit.
Yeah.
But,
well, you've already
yeah.
told people you live there. Because you told people when you were talking about the exploding highways.
Oh, yes, that's true. Yes, 380. Yeah. The exploding cement. Yep. So, yeah. So I had to dig a well. So I have the fucking receipt from 14 years ago. What do I have that for? I don't. It's stupid. Why am I keeping this? So I'm going to put that into one of two bags. Would you like to know what's in the one bag and what's in the other bag, Brandon?
Trash and keep.
Trash and to shred.
Ah.
Because I got
It
a bag
will
full
go
of
in the
shit
Right,
Is-
it'll
what's
go
that?
in the shred bag.
in the shred bag, yes. Because I got a bag of shit from the old man. He's got checks in there and fucking all kinds of crap. But it's got his name and his details. You don't just want to throw that away right now. And so I have a few boxes of that. Not as much as I thought, though. Looks like it's going to be pretty fast. But yeah, here's a receipt from 2010. You bought a thing. It's like, what the fuck? Oh my God. So yeah, got that. The guys are coming Monday to pick up this mess. So, and then I'll have a couple days to clean out the fridge and all that. But, I'm not really going to put a sheen on it. I'm not going to get out the polishing compound. It's going to be good enough. Because they're going to charge me anyway. So who gives a fuck? Keep my deposit. Take care of it. But I'll clean the toilet, Brandon, because, that's the center of my universe.
I'm sure it is.
That's like a disaster area because it's always being used several times a day. Especially when I have beans and broccoli and shit. Oh my God. It's a hazardous area. You were going across the Missouri River, I bet, or the Merrimack.
The Missouri.
Missouri River.
The Mighty Mo.
The Mighty Mo. It was traversed or followed by Lewis and Clark after they had their dog, Seaman. That's right.
Yep.
There is a lead plate in Fort Pierre, South Dakota. It's called the Verendery Monument, where some members of the Lewis and Clark team, they carved into this lead plate. We were here on this date or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like a big deal in Fort Pierre because that's all there is. There's nothing else. They have a rodeo once in a while, but yeah. But that's another weird one where Pierre and Fort Pierre. And Hemi's going to go, it's not Pierre, it's Pierre. What's the matter with you evil Americans? No, well, they pronounce it Pierre, but yeah, it is Pierre. The Mountain Time Zone goes right through on the Missouri River. And so, in theory, Brandon, not that I say I ever done it, but one could get completely annihilated over in Pierre and then drive stupidly drunk over to Fort Pierre and drink for another hour. I know, man. I know. I'd never have done that. I never would. It's just stupid. But you could. And I'm sure some hillbilly fucks do it. Yeah. think that's Hyde County. Fuck, now I gotta know. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Hold on. Because as you might know, Pierre is the state capital. Let's see.
Fuck, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And I used to live in the state capital at.
Hey,
for a
looky
while.
there. It's a Missouri 94. Go straight to the hamster
There you go. That's right. That is correct.
for another 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yes. So let's see. Well, shit. Now I don't even know. I can't remember. And I'm sure everyone is dying to know, right?
They're sitting on the edges of their seat right now.
Of their seats,
Although,
exactly.
except
yeah.
for RO, who's sitting on his butt plug.
No, and Saunders, if he's listening, because we know.
No, that's
We know. Corn. Got my corn cob pipe and a button nose.
Saunders,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, this is another one where they have.
Cycles.
Okay. Stanley County is where Fort Pierre is.
Mm.
And Hughes County is where Pierre is. So now you know. Everybody wanted to know that, so I'm glad I could help. But the interesting thing is, when you go across the Missouri River, the change in terrain is amazing. Because, you know, the river has spent millions of years cutting it out and all that.
Right.
So you get the bluffs and kind of, it's all west, man. It's, you know, it really is. Over in Stanley County.
Stanley. Another
So,
fine mess you've got us in, Stanley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you know, Sodak is still on the radar for retirement. We'll see. The big cities are still polluted with liberal garbage, but not as bad as some other places.
Give it time.
Well, what we used to say, Brandon, back in the day, is that, God damn, it gets cold in the Dakotas. And then the old farmers would say, yeah, it keeps the riffraff out, right?
Yeah.
Like the homeless people, because they cannot survive minus 35 degrees in the winter. Just not possible.
That's kind of what I'm counting on up in the Ooper.
In the Ooper, yeah. And all the snow, like lake effect snow and all that. Oh, yeah.
It's where I'm looking at. It's between two lakes. It's on a peninsula.
Ooh. I might know where that is. You never did send me the address, but whatever.
Oh, I completely fucking forgot. Sorry.
That's okay. You could ask Thumper. Thumper lives up there, so he could probably help.
I had Billy Von Baum give Thumper a contact, or my contact information. Thumper has not been responsive, so.
Well, he's probably busy getting his Pontiac ready for winter storage.
Yeah. Hell, it
It's
just
already-
thawed out last month.
And hell, next month's gonna start snowing up there in Michigan.
No, but in
So.
reality, they start getting snow in October, and they keep getting snow through April.
Yeah, oh yeah. And they get a lot of it too.
Yeah.
Depending on where you're at, but yeah. So yeah, you're right. Yeah. Send me the address when you think of it. But yeah, that's nice country up there. I like it.
And apparently, the place I'm looking at is pretty hilly, but there's some low ground as well.
Is that where you're gonna build your magic mansion, or on the hill?
On the high part, because you're next to a river. You don't really want to build in the low areas.
That's true. Yeah. Especially probably every spring it floods.
Yeah.
All that happy stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, because the snow melts.
And shit. Yeah.
I was thinking about live trapping a family of beavers and having them fucking go to town.
There you go. They could do that. Sure. I'm sure they got a lot of beavers and bears and mooses. Got them wombats and fucking muskoxen and water buffalo and all kinds of shit up there.
Well,
It's crazy.
I was going to do it for purely, well, asshole-ish reasons. They have this thing called the Free Rivers Act,
Mm.
and you're not allowed to like dam up the river, but beavers don't read that. So
Yeah, they don't have that yet. It doesn't apply to beavers. That's right.
if I could encourage the beavers to build a dam for me, I might be able to have year-round hydropower.
There you go. But I mean, the beavers put in the electric generator, Ossifer.
No,
Wasn't me. They're just very creative and busy as beavers. Oh my God.
yeah. Well, I've got it figured out. I'm not going to go into details in case somebody figures out where I live.
Yeah. Well,
And then they fucking dox me to the like
well,
water people.
that would be on everybody's mind. Let's dox Brandon.
Well,
in
there
Upper
are
Michigan.
certain people out there that
Oh
really want-
yes, I know.
want to
I
see-
know.
who have contacted my work
Oh really? Jesus.
because they're great people. Yeah, over Christmas break, they were on this big kick to say that streaming while driving was illegal,
Mm.
and
Well.
that's not true. You're able to use your electronic devices if they're hard mounted in your car and you're not holding them,
Sure.
and
Sure.
if you have a touch-free operating system, right?
Sure.
And,
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Siri? Well,
I have.
my God.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, my phone's got it.
Siri, pull up that hardcore porn with the corn cobs. Oh my God. Yes, Mr. Brandon.
I want to see the corn porn, Siri.
Yeah,
know what
I
I
want to see
like.
that douche. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Well, the thing in Colorado, you bring up water. Boy, they get pissy about the water. I think I told you that maybe, or maybe you know. Ask Mouthy Agape Ape. Yes?
That's the reason I am fucking getting out of Kansas, is because they're going to start fucking. If I was to start to drill a well on my property in Kansas,
Mm-hmm.
the state of Kansas is going to charge me for the
Oh,
water I get out of the well on my own land,
really?
because they are selling water to the state of Colorado.
I was going to say, it's probably Colorado. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big cash transfer. And yeah, they like that in Topeka.
Oh, they love it, but they are fucking the farmers, because everybody
course they are.
Everybody with a crop circle is going to have to start fucking paying.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You mean irrigation stuff? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well,
You know,
it's
a real fucking crop circle,
not the UFO ones. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, in Colorado, where I believe you were actually born, you were spawned
Yes.
there.
That is correct. On both counts.
Exactly. You can you cannot capture rainwater.
No.
It's illegal for you to capture like a bucket of water for your own use. You can't even do it on your own fucking land.
Nope.
Because it's downstream people need that water. You can't fucking do it. What? So yeah, it's a contentious. I mean, it's been contentious since 1876, or probably even before that.
Yeah.
So
That's another beautiful thing up there in the Ooper. They don't give a fuck. You can have as much water as you want.
yeah, because they probably have a lot of water, right?
Yes, they do.
Yeah. They got plenty. But I mean, Colorado does too. We got the snow and everything in the mountains.
Yeah, but that all flows downriver into the, on
Mhm.
the western side, on the western slope. It all flows into the fucking Colorado River, which everybody and their dog is getting drinking water out of there.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. But on the Front Range, or I guess in any range in Colorado, you can't even capture a bucket of water from the rain. It's
Right.
illegal. It's crazy. And if you change the direction, maybe you the creek is going right through your backyard, so you want to jut it out or however you would do that. That's also illegal. You can't do it.
No.
You can not change the natural flow of water in Colorado. But by God, man, you can smoke a lot of dope. Oh, I read something today, by the way. They are banning all those evil black assault rifles in Colorado starting in August of 2026. So if you want to buy one, now would be the time. But I would get something that looks a little more like Grandpa's hunting rifle. I think you know what I mean. Wink.
Yeah. Wink,
Mhm.
wink. No, not,
Yep.
not. Or you can just be friends with Ape, who owns 1,000,000 guns.
And he just sends them to you for your birthdays and shit. He's amazing. Yeah.
Well,
But
Ape and I have a deal where the last two MGTOW meetups, he hasn't had to pay for his lodging,
Mm-hmm.
and he has gifted me with a pew pew because I gifted him with a place to stay.
Sure. Well, we used to call that. You know what we used to call that in radio, Brandon?
I don't
Trade
know,
out. Trade out.
Trade out, yeah.
Yep. You trade me this, and I'll give you some radio advertising. You give me a free hotel room, and here you go. It's a high point. You'll love it. Oh God.
And I am to the right. I'm waving at you now. Hello.
Thank you. Thank you very much. But you're way past me already.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the effort. I do.
I'll wave over my shoulder now.
No, that's better. Yeah. If you're already at Wentzville or Lake St. Louis, yeah, you're about 15 miles out of my rear. How good.
Yeah.
But there will be another
The
chance
Honda
for
Odyssey
us.
discovered that it had an accelerator.
God damn! Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I'm at Wentzville.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's where they build the Chevy Colorado and the GM Canyon pickup trucks. Yeah, they got thousands of workers there, and those trucks are they look good. You know, the newer versions of them are like, wow, okay, looks nice. Actually, you know what, Brandon?
What?
Those trucks remind me of a Toyota. So I wonder if Chevy and Toyota didn't get together a little bit there. Maybe. The early Colorados had a 5-cylinder engine. I think they don't anymore. The early ones were just an S10 with some, new furniture on it. There was no difference.
Yeah.
But the newer ones they're like a real truck.
And there's the Bob Evans that we had a hell of a time finding with ADAT.
We get all the way over to Wentzville. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, because one time I stayed out here at the TA.
Yep. Didn't we go by it one time and it was closed? Or we were going to go to Waffle House, it was closed or something?
No, that was Waffle House, yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I'm sorry.
And that's the time that you took us on the 15-mile shortcut that was covered about a half a mile. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you trying to say something, Brent? we took the scenic route. What? It's beautiful country there. Come on.
Yeah, it is beautiful country.
So
We just weren't broadcasting like on the catch-up day.
that's true. That's true. But yeah, they build Chevy trucks and GM trucks in Wentzville, and then they store them somewhere near the airport. Now I don't know what the hell that means, but if you drive by on 370, there's like 10,000 cars in a parking lot out there, the trucks. So, but I mean, They're almost about the same size as a full size used to be, and about as fucking expensive. Jesus. I guess if you want to pay that kind of money.
Well, Nissan is building a $22,000 pickup.
I like that idea.
I plan on buying one.
$22,000, just a bare bones basic truck.
Bare bones basic truck.
I like that. I mean, that's what that's what GM and Ford and all the other guys should do. Just here, they used to call it a work truck. I'm sure you remember.
Yeah.
Right? Chevy had a work truck. It was just fucking bare bones. You might have gotten a radio, but that was it. You know, roll down windows. You had a 5-speed manual. You know,
And
you may have had a
extra. You had to pay
Yeah,
extra
for
air
everything.
conditioning.
Oh yeah. And it was just a good, relatively solid truck to do your job. Not these $125,000 you know, what do they call them? Showroom queens or museum queens or whatever. Where that's
Pavement princesses.
there you go. Thank you. What do they call the airplanes that are? I think it's like
Those are hangar queens.
hangar queens. Thank you. Yes. I couldn't think of it. Yes, hangar queens.
Yeah.
So it was back, you know, when a truck was like, the guys who needed a truck bought a truck, not these other idiots.
Well, we always had a saying when I was growing up that a man with a truck is never out of a job.
Well, that's true too. Yeah. Yeah. You could haul shit. You could do stuff. You could fix shit. Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Or, you know, you could fuck chicks as a stud and get paid.
Yeah, like you did.
Probably didn't happen very often, but it could. You could hose down some lonely woman in Madison County and watch the bridges burn down. Oh God. You've certainly read The Bridges of Madison County. Who hasn't?
I have not, nor have I seen the movie.
Well, it's your typical nonsense. So, yeah, you don't need to see it. Yeah.
It's
Lonely farm wife, man's always on the road, and then Clint Eastwood comes in, charms her, and bangs her, and then they burn the bridges down.
He's taking pictures, and she's never met anyone like him before. Blah blah blah.
Blah blah. But she's always been an oppressed farm girl. Those religious people, and her daddy was mean, and
Yeah.
it's all fucking nonsense. It's all nonsense. But some idiot teenagers actually went and burned the fucking bridge down. I don't know if you knew that. That was in Iowa, I think south of Des Moines, where they had the actual bridges of Madison County, and these teenagers went out there one night and fucking burned them down. Like,
Do you know
God
what
almighty.
Madison County is also famous for?
Yes, I do. Would you like to say his real name?
John Wayne, but I don't know his real name.
Marion something. Yep, that's where John Wayne was from.
Yep.
His name was Marion? What the hell was his name? It's Marion something. Well, let's find out, Dr. Google. John Wayne, real name. Marion Robert Morrison was the guy's real name. Born in 1907 in Winterset, Iowa. So he only made it to 72. Ooh.
Yeah.
Go on.
I got the cancer.
He got the cancer. Yeah, yeah. Winterset, Iowa. Let's look at it. Oh my
It's beautiful
God.
country. Absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous country.
Yeah, that's south of Des Moines there. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice.
Hills.
Yeah. Yep. And there's the historic covered bridge. Oh, there's all those bridges down there of Madison County. I know, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So he has an interesting story. You know, Again, like Ronald Reagan in a lot of ways, started out in some small town in Illinois and, found his way to Hollywood and all that.
Didn't he have a football scholarship to UCLA and got
He
hurt?
probably did, yeah. He probably did, yeah. Well, he was a large man. He's a big guy. So, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Reagan, I don't think did. But he went into radio. and then he actually worked at, what was the station?
WMT, Cedar Rapids, the home of Ronald Reagan.
And then went on to Hollywood and, the bonobo chimp or whatever he did. I don't know. And he was governor and president. So
Was
there you
it
go.
Bedtime for Bonzo?
Sounds familiar. Yeah.
I think that was the monkey movie that Reagan did.
Yeah. And I got to see Ronald Reagan in 1976 in Newport Richey, Florida, when he was running for president the first time.
All right.
All the grannies are like, "Oh my God, he makes me wet." He was so good in the movies. Okay, all right. Well, he was a good-looking man. There's no question about that.
No question.
And John Wayne was more of a gruff, but he was a good-looking guy too, and a tall sumbitch. All the girls today would love him. He was what, 6'5", 6'6"? He was a big one. So yeah, I think he got the cancer from smoking. I think he smoked.
Yep, he did.
And drinking. And I read a story once where one of his movies, they shot on one of the nuclear test sites in, I don't know where it was, but they were out there for weeks breathing in all the dust and shit. And a lot of the crew apparently got cancer. And they think maybe, from the radioactive stuff. Who knows?
It's possible.
Yeah. But,
They
good.
were a little lax on PPE back in the 1950s.
Yes, sir. And I can tell you that from Coldwater Creek in St. Louis, Missouri. But I mean, a good John Wayne movie. I mean, that's, True Grit was good. The Green Berets was good. The Sons of Katie Elder? Was that what?
Yep, Sons of Katie Elder.
I mean, he was in some good stuff. He really was. Like he was in, what was it, The Wagon Train or something like that? John Ford did a movie. I think he was in it. But, yeah. Marion Robert Morrison. Now, why would you name your son Marion, Brandon?
Because you were naming him after a rich uncle and hoping he inherited.
That's probably true. That's probably true. But it wasn't Marion like M-A-R-I-A-N. It was Marion like M-A-R-I-O-N. So that was like the male version of Marion. So, no, not a problem. Yeah. He had a bunch of kids.
I don't think anybody ever questioned whether or not John Wayne liked chicks.
I think he didn't have any problem with the girls. I think that's a fair statement.
And his favorite leading lady remembered her spankings with quite a lot of fondness.
Mm-hmm. Was she the redhead?
Yeah, Maureen O'Hara.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The Quiet Man. That was
Quiet
a
Man.
great movie.
Quiet Man. Yeah.
He did some other stuff with her too, but that was their best one.
The the movie John Ford's Stagecoach made him a mainstream star. He started in 142 motion pictures. Holy shit. That's pretty crazy.
Stagecoach. The Apaches were gonna take him out. But John Wayne was part of the cavalry. Saved him.
I like True Grit. I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, it was a great movie.
Oh, he had stomach cancer, actually. It wasn't
thought
from
he
the
had lung
swell.
cancer.
No, it says that he died of stomach cancer 2 months later, after the Academy Awards in 1979. But of course, the race baiters are trying to say he was a racist, because they all do, right?
No, they fucking took his airport away from him,
Yeah, yeah.
motherfuckers.
Because I believe he said something on the order of, well, you know, we hire black actors to play black roles or something like that, right?
Well, he was
And-
also talking about the countries in Africa, and he said, yeah, they act like a bunch of children.
Hmm?
And that also pissed him off a lot.
Mm-hmm. No comment. No comment. I mean, you've seen my drunk videos, Brandon. I
Yes.
think there's it's not racist to see patterns,
No.
pointing it out. And the prevailing pattern is the female pattern. The secondary pattern is that other thing we won't mention right now. These girls get crazy. All right, you
Then
bastard.
you combine the two.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's like a nuclear weapon. All right, I gotta go. I'll see you later, sir.
Bye.
Bye.
And that is how soup was born. Okay, Sam, we will stop. It's almost time for our 30-minute mandated, actually, it's past time, for our 30-minute government mandated non productive time. We're through St. Louis. Just have to find ourselves a rest area. Sorry about that, brothers. I had a phone call. fucking close. There ain't nobody out here forcing you over, dickweed. Well, afternoon, Sergeant Rich.
Greetings, sir. How are you?
How is your day going?
Uh, today's not too bad. Just took my medication about an hour ago, so it's starting to kick in.
Yeah.
The steroid. Yesterday was a little rough.
Yeah. Are you out of the hospital or back in it?
No, I'm out. I only go in for the necessary time for them to give me my medication, then I come home.
Oh,
It's
okay.
called short stay.
Yeah, I didn't know if they kept you overnight or not.
No. Now, if something happened, they would.
Yeah.
But, it's just yesterday I got home and I slept from 1 to 5.
Yeah.
Plus the time that I slept there. So, yeah, it's the first 5 days of my cycle. I have to take the steroid, and normally steroids do the
Hey,
opposite to people.
if you want, to talk about your cycle, there's channels for that.
It just coincides that they are 28-day cycles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's a circadian rhythm.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're going to Chicago today, huh?
No, I'm going to Topeka, Kansas.
Oh. Because I caught a little bit of the stream this morning, and you were saying you were going to St. Louis.
Yeah. I was picking up south of St. Louis, and then I drove through St. Louis, and now I'm headed west on I-70.
So you won't be able to stop at Uranus.
No, I won't even be getting close to Uranus.
That's a good thing.
Yeah,
I
you can take your
appreciate that.
naps and not worry about anything. You know what they need in Uranus that they don't have?
A plunger?
No. They need a cheese shop. A lot of people getting their fudge packed in Uranus, but I think a cheesy Uranus would be good too. Have some Uranus fondue maybe. Because what could be better than fondue from Uranus? Dip a little sourdough bread in there. That'd be fucking delicious.
No, I think they should have a jewelry store.
Yeah.
And have Roberta work the counter.
That's possible. Maybe they could have you bring in, items of clothing, and put that attachable jewelry on there. You could get bedazzled in Uranus.
Yeah.
Who's that really freaking hot chick with the big tits from the 90s? Was in the horror movies.
I'm sorry, you cut out. Ah, there you are. And you cut out for a little bit. Was it RO?
I need to find a place to take my break.
Hemi's in the chat saying you can order fleet specs. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
What
that
he's
means
talking
either.
about.
Probably some Canadian thing.
Well, I looked up the F-150s to see if they still made the Heritage Edition that I have, and they don't. They only made them for 23 and 24 for the 75th anniversary edition. So I
Okay.
have to think of a different model truck then. Maybe a Tremor. I do like those. I don't know. I'd like to go back to a mid-sized truck, like a Ranger or the Nissan.
Yeah, since you don't have to worry about pulling anything heavier than your Can-Am.
But the cab size, Cindy,
Well, you
the
could always get a Ridgeline.
I want to get another truck. I want a car.
Well, you've got a Can-Am, so I figured it would go along with it.
They are quite popular though,
Yeah, I hear.
and they actually are give you a better ride than a Harley trike.
Yeah. Well, it's a more stable platform.
I was looking at getting the Goldwing trike,
Uh-huh.
but to get a fully decked out Goldwing trike is $50,000.
Ooh, Jesus. Boy, they're proud of them.
Because
50 grand for a freaking trike?
yeah.
Holy
Well, the Harley's
shit.
the same. 45 to 50,000. Unless you buy the one model that they have, which has a solid rear axle. Well, that's going to beat you to death. So, I would prefer to have independent suspension on all three wheels.
Yeah.
Much better ride, and the floorboards on the Can-Am does something that the stock ones on the other two bikes do not. They're actually floating floorboards. So your feet move a little bit over bumpy roads, and it takes the shock away.
Yeah.
Much more comfortable.
Good.
And
Well, we're starting our 30 minutes government mandated non-productive time right now.
oh, that means the dog got to pee.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for the guy with the pit bull to fucking get back in his car. So as not to offer up any Sam snacks.
Hmm.
There we go. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn on my crock pot so that everything is nice and warm for me when it's time to quit.
Hmm.
That guy doesn't know how to park, does he? No. What the fuck are you watching? The View?
GMA. It's a news show.
Okay.
I don't watch it. I'm not paying attention to it. I was reading on the Fox News website that the archaeologists have found a settlement dating all the way back to the first century
Where?
in Western Germany. The settlement at various times they found things as old as 1,600 years old to 2,000 years old.
Uh huh.
Back to the a lot of Roman archaeological finds, and they find a site where they were able to make steel. So burial and cremation pyres and all kinds of stuff. So this is going to be an interesting site for them to dig for the next couple years.
All right. Sorry about that, Grinch.
That's no problem.
I pulled a hamster. Kicked
Well, that didn't
myself
take-
out of my own stream.
Well, just like the hamster, it doesn't take you long, does it?
Nope.
Oh, let's check for news stories.
Well, the big news from yesterday is they approved getting rid of all the fucking communists at the Department of Education.
Yes. And there's other good news.
What's that?
That ICE has determined that legally illegal aliens are not entitled to hearings. So they're just arresting them and just putting them on planes.
Well, I hope that sticks. Because what do you call it? Immigration lawyers are going to fight the fuck out of that one. That you're taking away their bread and butter.
Well, the Article 2 courts were set up for asylum.
Yeah.
Well, if you're in the country 5 years without any papers, you're not seeking asylum.
Okay.
Because you have to file asylum papers immediately when you cross the border. You have to file it within the first 48 hours. So if you don't file the asylum papers, then you had no intent to seek asylum.
Right.
So you're not under the jurisdiction of an Article 2 court. And the way the law is written, Article 3 courts do not have authority over immigration.
Okay. Well, good.
And the ICE agents in California have not stopped.
Good.
So that judge can go pun air. So Let's see if there's anything else good. Yeah, all that stuff's good news.
That is good news.
And the EU is threatening a trade war with the U.S. over tariffs.
Right.
Okay, so just don't buy a BMW or a Mercedes, and they're screwed. We don't get any food from them other than cheese and some wines.
And olive oil.
Yeah. But, you
And
know,
pasta.
you can buy American-made pasta.
I know, but they do sell Italian-made pasta.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if you want non-GMO wheat flour, you have to buy it from countries like that.
Yeah, I just think it helps us in the long run.
Well, it does, because they get us with the fucking VAT tax. You know, you've heard the brothers talk about buying American vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
It's, you know, something that sells for $50,000 here before any of the transportation cost is going to cost $75,000 in the EU.
Well, did you know you can only buy a Corvette in England? You can't go to Germany to buy a Corvette. You can't buy a Corvette in France or in Italy. But
I
yet
did
they
not
want
know
us
that.
to buy all their BMWs and their AMGs. Yep. And they're only allowed to sell 5,000 Corvettes a year in England, and they don't even come close to it. I think the high watermark in the past 20 years I was reading was something like 500 in 1 year. And yeah, the VAT tax doubles the price of the vehicle. Yeah. And that's on all our stuff.
Yeah.
You know, so that's why there's such a deficit with all these countries. The company that's going to take a bath in this situation is Stellantis, because they make most of their they make their trucks in Mexico, and then their cars are made, and their vans are made in Canada, where Ford is making all their
Mexico.
trucks. Well, the F-150s and
Your TV says we're riding Bill and my TV.
are all made in the United States. The Rangers and the Mavericks, the Rangers are made in Texas. The Mavericks are made in Mexico.
Well, the Rangers all used to be made in Kansas City, but they shut that place down.
Yeah, they moved that down to Texas because of the tax rate of businesses in Texas is extremely low. You know, and
That and Missouri's a union state.
yeah, you want to make it in, you want to make your plants put in non-union states like Tennessee and South Carolina, you know, to right the work states. Yeah. So, yeah.
It's a damn shame about that plant in Kansas City, because it had been running for a long time.
Yes. But that doesn't mean it can't be reopened.
Well, I hope that to get around the tariffs, that they do reopen it and build whatever was being built in Mexico or Canada down here. But for public, for sale in Mexico, fucking sell Fords that were built in Mexico. Why not? If you don't have to pay any import taxes on them down there. Mexicans need jobs. Let them buy their own Fords. I have no problem with that.
No, I have no problem selling those products to South America and Mexico and the other countries along the isthmus. Doesn't bother me at all. But I think having an American-made truck, but they're only 75% American-made. 25% of the parts come from outside the country.
Yeah.
You know,
And we saw how fucked up it gets if there's a hiccup in the supply chain for chips. Because all the chips came from Taiwan, but during COVID, they shut down the chip factories.
well, that's being worked on as we speak. That high output.
Don't want to listen to the upstairs TV.
I gotta move.
All right.
Excuse me a second.
No, we all gotta move, because we can't listen to anything, because the upstairs TV's so loud. Can't listen to anything at a normal volume.
Yeah. So I'll come sit outside for a few minutes.
Good.
Yeah, I need to hear so you can hear some birds chirping.
Well, let me put in my hearing aids then.
Well, it's not a
Well, I can't
smoke
even hear
detector.
that frequency of sound. I'll be right back.
Yeah, some birds chirping. Oh yeah.
All right.
I gotta go back in for 1 second to grab my sunglasses.
You gotta go somewhere and touch your nutsack. I didn't need to know that. Let me know when you're back, Grinch.
You wanna go out and lay in the sun, sir? Yeah, you do? Okay. Good. Okay. Go. I'm back.
All right.
Go on. He'll go lay out in the grass for a little bit. Get some sun. Oh, it's beautiful out here. Nice big fluffy clouds. A lot like what you're looking at.
Nice.
Yeah, beautiful day. I think after dinner, once all the medication wears off, I might go out for a quick ride tonight.
As long as you're not sleepy.
No, I'm not sleepy at all today. I got my Okay. How's that? And now he wants back in already. But I give him the opportunity to make his choice, you know?
Yeah.
It's all good. So China looks like they're fucked. That not only is their population shrinking quickly, but their economy's shrinking even faster. Their internal consumption.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good news if you're an American. Bad news if you're a Chinese person. You know, because their factories are producing at the same levels, but there's no demand for their product. You know, here we adjust how much we produce so that we don't end up having to take a loss on it. Oops, my snapdragons are finally starting to get their second bloom. Nice. Red velvet. They're snapdragons. They're like a real bright red. Nice. Beautiful day.
I'm glad I double checked my navigation software.
Yeah.
I was going to go to the wrong spot.
Oh.
Naughty, 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 Brandon.
How did that happen?
I freaking fat fingered it, I guess.
Boy, I just love summertime. I do. I know I'm in the minority, but I just love it. This is just perfect. Everything's green and lush. You know, we've had, you know, enough moisture that nothing's burning out. The plants are thriving. Nice little 10-mile-an-hour breeze. Yeah, it's all that a Grinch could want.
Say that again?
All that a Grinch could want.
Yeah.
I don't ask for much. You know, and all this stuff's free. One of the first things I always do in my nightly prayers is thank God for how beautiful this world is. You know, so many people just live their lives and never see the perfection in it. I myself do not do that. I've always, you know, when we were in the military, I'm sure you did the same thing. You went to somewhere new and it was just exciting and it was beautiful and you took in the beauty of it.
Yeah, and I know you'll find this hard to believe, but I researched ahead of time what their food was. and I would. The first thing I would do is I would get my laundry. Either do it myself on shore or hire somebody to do my laundry. And after the laundry situation was squared away, I would go and find whatever restaurant. You know, a lot of guys, they just run straight to the fucking bar. Well, I ran straight to the buffet.
I wasn't a big bar guy either. I wanted to see how people lived, and I think you're the same way. Where do the people go eat?
Yeah.
You know, that's because if that's where they're going to eat, that's where I'm going to find the best food.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's some places in the Middle East where they won't let you in the fucking restaurant because you're not a Muslim.
Now, I was only ever denied service at one place, and that was in Japan, in Sasebo.
Yeah.
I told you that story about the bar fight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah.
I kind of agree with the Japanese on that one.
I do too. But, you know, hey, what are you going to do? I'm here. Let's get it on. Yeah. Chris was the reason why no Americans were allowed in that establishment. When he went back 2 years later, their eyes got big. And there's something said for a guy that's 6'5", 270, that's, 23 years old. He's in his prime. He can go. A little skinny guy, 5'9", 155. I help you as much as I can. I don't know how much, I can't go with you all day. Holy shit. I was just a little bit bigger than their guys. That's funny. Yeah, they walked in and they were like, "Oh no, not you!" And he just said, "Here I am. Let's go." Oh shit! And I had no idea that that's where I was being taken to for that purpose.
Well, the guy, that was pretty strategic thinking on that guy's part.
Yeah. Well, he knew that we were roommates back at shore. So, I knew he's a jagoff. But when it's time to go, you got to go, right?
I guess. You can't let your buddy down.
So.
You got to make the choice. Am I going to be there to bail him out, or am I going to be there to help him out?
That to me, that's no choice. You just once everything starts flying, well, you got to get in the mix.
Well, if the fists are flying, there's no choice. But ahead of time.
Yeah, that's why he didn't say nothing. He just told me he was going to take me to his favorite establishment in Japan, where he went before and had a great time. I didn't realize a great time meant busting up the place.
Well, you know now.
And then 10 years later, well, no, not quite 10 years, but 90. The spring of 91, yeah. Spring of 91, we both got hired with the Federal Bureau of Prisons. I was in Danbury and he was out in Colorado. Well, he was in California, but we both went to school in Aurora, Colorado.
Right.
At the same time. What's the odds of that? And the first thing that big prick said to me was, "I bought dinner last time. It's your turn." I'm like, oh, you big prick. Boy, we used to get into some big heated arguments because he was from Boston. And since I was 10 years old, I've always been an LA Laker fan. So you can
Right.
imagine how this went. Yeah. I don't want to hear that shit. Yeah. But nowadays, if you tried that crap, the military would just hammer you. Back then,
Oh,
they just laughed about it.
Well, back then, when I was in, if you didn't get busted for fighting, you never would make chief.
Nowadays, if you're not under 300, if you're not over 300-pound female, you won't make chief.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Can you? Oh,
I saw,
there is
I saw
no
that
way.
picture. I saw the picture.
Oh my God! When they promoted them 5 chiefs, and I seen that, I'm like, there is no way I could take orders from her. I would have to get the whole freaking squad and throw that fucking whale in the ocean. There is no fucking way.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, she'd start running her mouth, and I'd say, when was the last time you passed a PFT test? Get the fuck out of my face. The only fucking running you do's to the shitter or the buffet line. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it makes it hard. I mean, when we were 40 years ago, our platoon sergeants, your first sergeant, your chiefs, you respected them because they were some tough ass motherfuckers. That they were all Vietnam vets. They were some tough ass men, and you knew they fought in the bars. They had at least one NJP under their. If you see, I don't even think they have the. In the Navy, remember when they used to have the stripes of 2 different colors? One, you kept it gold if you had never gotten NJP. Remember that?
Well, that didn't last more than like 2 or 3 years, and that was before I got in.
Okay.
I heard about it.
Yeah, I lived through that. Yeah. And guys had, were wearing blue stripes instead of gold. And, me, I got mine less than 2 years in the Marine Corps.
Well, there you go.
You know?
Hard charger.
You know.
Hard charger. Hit the ground running.
You're not supposed to be. I got written up for assaulting a staff NCO. I'm like, how can it be assault? I'm dead asleep, and you ripped me out of my rack on my day off. I don't even work for him. I work for the chief up at the officers' mess. I was working in the wardroom. I didn't work for him. Fucking pricks. Ripped up my E4. How you like, yeah. Ripped up my warrant for E4, busted me to an E2. Half a month's pay for 3 months. I had him out here, and he went right back in. Yep.
Last
Well,
week they didn't weed trim.
When I got busted,
This week they didn't blow.
I was in good company.
And then they made a freaking mess.
It was at the Chicago Beach Club in fucking Dubai, Abu Dhabi. Looking down there between the port and the actual town. And there was a fight. Just so happens it was between 2,000 Air Force guys about 800 or 900 Marines and about the equal number of sailors, maybe 1,200 sailors. There's more of us than there were of the Marines. And so you've got fucking basically 4,000 people getting arrested for fighting.
Can't take Americans anywhere.
It was Americans fighting Americans.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't take them anywhere.
We had just gotten done kicking Saddam Hussein's ass. And it all started because some jarhead was hitting on a fucking fly girl. And the people that she was with didn't appreciate that the jarhead wanted to bang their girl.
Well, what do they always say? Somebody had to declare war, and then that was it.
You know, the Navy and the Marine Corps might hate each other, but they hate the Air Force more.
Absolutely.
Because I was in there, our chief was this fucking scrawny looking dude, but he ran marathons, and he was just meaner than a snake. He looked at us when it started, he said, "Everybody, finish your beer." He had his priorities straight there.
Well, if you got to go, you got to go, right?
Exactly.
I mean, 800 Marines, that's a whole freaking battalion of Marines. You're fighting a whole battalion of Marines.
It was from the amphibious landing group that never got fucking deployed. So these guys were all full of piss and vinegar because they'd been sitting out there in the Gulf threatening to make a landing in Kuwait, and they never did. So they were pissed.
Yeah. And you know that split the forces of Saddam because he had moved a lot of his Republican Guard expecting that landing.
Yeah.
And that just freed up. You know, he took away his best men off against the blitzkrieg that was coming.
Fucking Schwarzkopf just fucking completely skunked those guys. They had no fucking clue.
That war was what, 100 hours from start to finish?
Yeah, well, we had 100 days of bombardment first.
Yeah, but I mean the actual land conflict.
Yeah, it was
like
about 3
4
days
days.
until 3 or 4 days. Yeah.
That's an ass whooping. I mean, that's a biblical ass whooping. You've had months and months and months to prepare. Well, the other thing was when they released the ground forces, Schwarzkopf waited for bad sandstorms.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't see the dust clouds getting kicked up by the tanks and armored vehicles.
Yep.
So they had no clue until our guys were, 1,200 meters away and just started with their infrared, just started lighting them up like the 4th of July.
Yeah.
They had no clue, and then they got in tight with them. Yeah, they whooped the living snot out of them boys. My favorite Gulf War story, though, was when they captured that Iraqi general, and they had him in the back of a APC, an armored carrier, and in the back of the carrier, they had a picture of Edwin Rommel, Field Marshal Rommel. And the Iraqi general asked an Army PFC, "Why do you have a picture of the German army?" And he said, "If you would have read his fucking book, you wouldn't be sitting here in my vehicle." I mean, that's just American to the core.
Yeah.
Ran out here. You thought something was wrong.
The only thing's wrong is that I can't be left alone.
Well, good. You shouldn't be left alone.
Oh, God. Can you imagine an E2 telling a fucking general that? Oh, shit. That's priceless.
And then he probably added "Sir" on the
Well,
end.
that I don't know. I didn't read that in the quote.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just find that to be funny. That is just good stuff.
Yeah, on the first day of the air war, can every EA-6 be in the whole fleet? Because we had 4 carriers over there. We all towed aloft target drones, right? And just before we got within detection range of their anti-aircraft weaponry, we released those drones and sent them on their trajectory that we had been flying, and then everybody hit the deck. So they thought that they had us dead to rights, spotted. Look at all those here like this. And they lit them up with their radars and told us exactly where they all were.
And then you
They wanted
fried all the
targets we
radar.
gave them. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I read have you ever heard of Sandbox News?
Yeah.
He just did a video yesterday that the F-22 is going to be the first vehicle or first airframe to control up to 6 drones on active duty. So they're putting in the avionics now that's already been tested and approved for the 2 drones that they have. And I can't imagine. Nobody wants to go up against an F-22 anyways. And now you're going to give them a half a dozen stealth drones? Oh my God. That is just going to be insane. Oh. So, it's...
No, they've chosen that because it's Drummond and Raytheon and Lockheed Martin and Boeing in business. In my opinion, that is the wrong way to go about drone warfare. You want to saturate your fucking battle space with cheap fucking weapons and have swarms of the motherfuckers. I would much rather see them doing stuff like that, where you fly in with each one of the, these guys with their stealth platform protecting fucking some C-130s that are carrying thousands of fucking drones.
Well, that's being built as we speak.
Yeah.
And, but if you have an F-22 that's going to be stealthy all the way in and out of the denial area with a half dozen stealthy drones, how you can't stop it.
Well, not yet. They'll figure it out.
Well, not with today's technology. None of our. We both know how you can track a stealth. I'm not going to say it. You know how to do it as well as I do. There is Doppler radars that can track stealth planes, but you can't get a lock on them with the Doppler radar. You can just know that they're there. So if you have one drone that's EA equipped, well, now you can't even do that. they're going to just block that eye. That's beautiful. There's a new radar that they're putting it on these planes for target acquisitions that is so advanced now that we can see, we can see our own stuff. So we can, that means they can see everybody else's stuff. And I forget what that program is that for the C-130s and the C-5s. And then they just created a stealth missile with a 1,500-mile range that skims off the Earth at like less than 100 feet off the ground, subsonic, that the B-1 bombers can carry. So they can get into the fight real quick, and as soon as they get into the, before they get into radar lock, they can release it and then turn and get out of there before they're in any harm's way. The people that think it is shit is just devious as fuck. I love it. Yep, I do love it. Because every time the pilot and air crew comes back, that's a win. That's the only thing that matters. Hitting the target got to be secondary to bringing the crew back. Costs too much money to train and take care of an air crew. Well, apparently
money doesn't fucking matter, man. But it's the life.
Apparently, the F-18 electronic support plane suppression planes were used in that Iran attack.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they shut down there. They said you couldn't get internet in the whole country. That's beautiful. They shut the whole damn thing down. We do got some nice toys.
Hell, we've had the ability to suppress non-shielded electronic communication since the 1970s. And it's just gotten fucking better.
Yeah, it's so. I can't see how that is not one of the top priorities in any plan. I don't care if you're taking fighters in or bombers, whatever. You have to control the electronic spectrum. You have to shut it down.
It's done. They usually just don't, publicize that part.
Yeah, well, that's not the glamorous part, is it? No. But it's the most necessary.
Yeah, one of them.
Because
the most necessary is getting some fucking 19-year-old kid with a fucking rifle on the hill.
But you can't do that until you own the sky.
Yeah.
If you own the sky, you can own the land.
Yeah.
Then you put the pair of boots on the ground. But with that, if you don't have air cover, then it's just like caveman times. Guys throwing rocks and beating each other with clubs. And that gets messy. You own the sky, and you got Overwatch with competent air crews, whether it be a C-130 Spooky or A-10 or F-18, whatever you need, them people get to come home. And our enemies have learned that. That's why they don't come out and face us, because they know the minute they get into a firefight and have a large concentration, even if they just get a couple Cobras to come in, you know, you can't fight that. But it all starts with making your enemy blind electronically. No radar, if they can't see you coming, they don't know until the bomb lands on their bunker. Yep. Did you see that some admiral just lost his command because at his promotion party he had a tranny?
Oh, God.
Yeah. What the fuck? And I mean, I cannot believe someone that is getting their 4th star would take that risk. Think of all the money that has been spent on that man's training on his career. I mean, you know, those men are so intelligent. The amount of information that they consume and can distill into a battle plan is just amazing. And to lose that career over having a tranny dancer,
well, I'd have to say that he did the Navy a favor. Better to find out now than to have the motherfucker like that with such poor judgment, no matter how much information he can consume. You also have to have good fucking judgment. And he will no longer be putting lives at risk.
Yeah, I concur with that. The shame of, I don't know, I guess because every general or admiral I ever met, they just seem to be, you know, worth their rank. I was a steward for General Eichmann, a brigadier general, for a couple months. You know, those guys they have a lot of talent.
Well, I never fucking...
I don't know about now.
I never met an actual, I never met an actual admiral except, being fucking under their command. But I did meet some Navy captains. Half of them were pretty fucking good. And the other half were, well, political.
Yeah.
Completely self-serving pricks.
Too many Captain Queeks.
My best skipper was Captain John Payne, with a P instead of a W. Fucking F4, Vietnam veteran. Mustang. Fucking went on to get, I think he only got 1 star before he retired, but still, he made admiral.
That's just amazing. He was a carrier captain of the ship. That in itself.
Yeah, he was the
one of
captain.
13. Oh my God, that's amazing.
Yeah, he was the captain of the Carl Vinson when I first went on board in '93.
That's 2 years of schooling to get that job.
Yeah, and you've got to serve 18 months minimum as a XO of a carrier before you can even get into the school.
And you have to have you're so many flight hours. You have to be an XO. Then you got to be one of 13 because we only have 13 fleet carriers. And before you become the captain of a carrier, you've had to command another type of vessel. So a lot of them do like LHAs, or I was reading that a lot of those do supply ships.
Yeah.
Because they want to learn about the supply systems that they will depend upon. And then if you're selected to go to school, you have to learn all about the nuclear power plants.
If you're going to be a captain of any ship, you have to know about every system on the ship before you get command. Every system. It doesn't matter, for the fucking deep fryer on the fucking mess deck, all the way to the fucking nuclear plant. You gotta fucking know, so you can make an informed decision.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, they are such amazing human beings to be able to do that job. When you think about it, the authority that the captain of a carrier or the commander of a nuclear submarine, the responsibility is just off the charts. Yeah. I actually think it is even more, the responsibility is even greater than that of being a ground forces leader. I mean, think about it. If you're the commanding officer of a Ford-class carrier, you're in charge of a $13 billion carrier with another $10 billion worth of planes and equipment inside it. $25 billion worth of equipment that you personally signed for, and 3,000 to 5,000 lives.
Yeah, I don't know if the skipper has to sign for the squadron stuff. I don't, but I know I know what you mean.
He's responsible for every nut and bolt, for every man, woman, and beast that walks on that ship. It's just, wow. They're just extraordinary human beings. And to think that 80% of the people today aren't even qualified to be a seaman or a private in the military, physically or mentally. So you only have 20% of the population to find those extraordinary men and women? Wow.
Mostly men.
Well, it should be all men. I don't believe that women should be at sea, but that's my personal opinion. Rightly or wrongly, that's my opinion. I've seen what happens when you have women in the units.
Oh, maybe they should have fucking segregated units. I wouldn't be opposed to that. It would certainly get rid of the freaking Save-A-Ho casualties. But I never served with women. Other units had women in them. The only women I ever saw on board any of the carriers I was on was the fucking cod pilots. And they were flying cargo back and forth and shit. uh, I never embarked with any female equipped ships. Now, there were women at Whidbey Island, but there were none. There were none in my squadron.
There would be today.
Oh, I'm sure there would be today.
18% of the Navy's female now.
Yeah.
Only 8% of the Marine Corps are female, and they're mostly posts.
I don't know the disposition of the females in the Navy. You probably ask Sombro's daughter.
What MOS is she in? Supply?
No, she's a ET or maybe an AT. She's electronics somehow.
You must be in a bad site because you're crackling when you speak.
Hey, Grinch, can you reboot your phone? I think StreamYards is fucking with you. Because you sound like a Dalek off of fucking Doctor Who.
It has to be
Exterminate.
StreamYards.
Exterminate. Yeah, so just back out of StreamYard and come back.
Back. Got it. It's come on, yeah. The heck?
This is a known problem on StreamYards, and the only fix is to shut StreamYards completely off and then come back into it. All right, welcome back. Hello. Yo, Grinch.
Can you hear me, Brandon?
You're still as fucked up as you were before.
Can you hear me? Hello. Hello.
There we go. That's better.
Okay. Yeah, I took an opportunity to go to the restroom.
All right.
I had to de-water myself.
A very necessary thing.
Still in Missouri?
Yep. I'm about, 60 miles from Kansas.
How many
there's a
more hours
mile
do you have?
marker. 64 miles from Kansas.
Okay.
That's the beautiful thing about driving west. You can always tell where the state lines are.
I wonder if that's wind in front of you.
Thank you, General Eisenhower.
Well, that system wasn't set up for our convenience. That was set up to be able to move military equipment in times of need.
Yeah, well, they have a common numbering system. All north-south roads shall be odd. All east-west roads shall be even. And the numbers shall be counted from the western border to the east in ascending. Fucking R.E. Garrison, fucking pass me and put on your brakes, you son of a bitch. And counted from the north to the south in ascending order.
Yeah, our system is pretty simple to comprehend, isn't it?
Yep. It's almost set up for fucking GI.
Yeah.
So that no matter where they go, there they are.
Yeah, it's a little hard to change the road signs pointing to Malmedy in the United States.
Yeah. Well, when Eisenhower set up the interstate highway system, he was very fucking, he put a lot of fucking thought into that. And everybody else who planned under it, too. You know, I share no illusions that this was 100% Dwight D. Eisenhower's brainchild. Now, the
He just gets
concept of
the
the,
credit.
yeah, the concept of the interstate highway system, you know, that was But the nuts and bolts of it, I'm sure there's some nameless, uncelebrated civil engineer somewhere who told his grandkids, "You see those signs on the side of the road? I was the guy that decided that they should all be green and white."
It was probably some guy that worked on Eisenhower's staff in the army that he put to work on this stuff.
Probably.
Some logistics genius that, kept all the people with bullets, bandits, and beans.
Right.
And he just said, "Hey, I'd like this to happen. What can you make it happen?" "Oh, yeah, this is easy." And then they started hiring a bunch of women to set up the trucks to run the routes, and now they can't run the routes. Oh, shit. God helps. We're having chicken fajitas for dinner. With red and yellow pepper, not green pepper.
I'm going to recycle mine because I can't even understand you now.
Where's everybody in the chat? Hey, Dusty Rugburn, good to see you. Yeah, I thought no one else was in the chat. I don't think it's me because I completely logged out and back in, and I'm having the same issue with Brandon. Yeah, because Brandon's coming across all garbled. Yeah, it's staticky, yes.
Nope, it's yours. It's your end.
Alrighty, well, if it's me, then I'm going to log off and I will talk to you later because Dusty is saying in the comments that everything's kind of staticky. I guess it's my audio film moment.
Yeah, something's going on your end, Grinch. I don't know what it is.
Well, but you sound staticky to me too, Brandon, so I'm just going to log off. I'll catch you later.
When you get that fixed, why don't you come on back? Because with my hearing aids in and wearing headphones, it's not very nice. So.
Yeah, I'm wearing my earbuds.
Yeah.
And I've never had a problem before, so I'm just going to go.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, so I'm going to click this.
Maybe we'll get to see a baseball game as we're driving by. Who knows what time the Royals play, or if they're even have a home game today. Kind of nice if we got to see them, but if we don't, we don't. Get off your fucking phone, you schmuck. Nope, no ball game today. Yeah, we'll wait till it's on there. It's over. Then we'll get over. The guy who was trying to pass moved over too. Isn't that nice? Fuck it. Thunder, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. I'll just go between these two semis who are having to slow down from highway speeds. Because I'm a fucking moron. Calm down, Brandon. Wave goodbye to the Missouri River. We're done following you, sir. Over the Kansas River now. Welcome to Kansas, motherfuckers! one more hour. I don't deliver till tomorrow, so up here after we get out of Kansas City, I think it's on the other side of Lawrence. There's a rest area we're gonna pull over, see where we can park. Might just park there. Actua! Spit on that thing! Little bastard nearly got squished. What's up, outlaw? Yeah, let's see if there's any place to park closer to Topeka. No, not really. Paid parking. Hello, my MGTOW brothers. Well, the one of you that's here. We're done for the day. There's, we're what? 15 miles from my drop. I don't drop till tomorrow. And there's no more parking that you don't have to pay for between here and there. So I'm just going to park here tonight in this lovely rest area. And Sam and I will have a good old time. We're about ready to have an enjoyable game of Snake. There's a lovely little field up there, and the shitter is right over there. So we're centrally located. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. But yes, to little brown dogs. Isn't that right, Sammy? So if Mr. Hemi was here, he would tell you, don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here, eh? And he'd be right, because you're normal men. And the gynocentric court system is set up to fuck normal men on behalf of women. So be good to each other. Help a brother out. And the golden age of MGTOW lies in front of us. Sometime in the future, men will be seen as true humans instead of just providers and protectors to serve their fucking queens. Well, those of us who have gone monk have rejected that outlook on life, and we look forward to the golden age of MGTOW when we too will be valued. Peace out, brothers, and I'll catch you on the road again tomorrow. Bye-bye.